Okay. Yes, hello. Yes. And you have delay articles as well because you were in the past. I don't know how to say it. Anyway, welcome everyone. Uh, you'll get your Arisu not today, not tomorrow, but perhaps at Sunday. And I'm never late. Mihau is exactly when it appears exactly when he means so. Hello, welcome Articus, welcome Austrian. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, so it's been a bit. What is this black bar? Did, did the glitches started already? So we've been playing the Doki in the past. Like we didn't play it in a couple of weeks, but we finished it. We finished Around. We went with Yuri, but I wanted to come back to it and do Natsuki's route. We started on it in the previous stream, so we're still at the beginning. Nothing really much happened, but just so you're aware, we're already uh, at it. My eyes are kind of. I have to shake my eyes. Give me a moment. Okay. So how is everyone? Before we start, let's do a catch up. Is everyone fine? Oh, by the way, after this stream, I don't know how long it will take, but if we finish fast, we'll do art stream after this. It's funny, Michał is Polish and there is Austrian painter here. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not Polish, I'm from another world. What did I do today? I woke up, I chilled, I prepared thumbnails, I started on some drawings, I went to get the groceries, and now we're here, yeah. Time flies. I watched some YouTube videos, I guess. Let's plays. I'm watching a let's play of Trails in the Sky. And that game is pretty fun. Would be fun to let's play it, but on stream, but I'm afraid of long games. I already got locked into Black Souls for longer than I thought I would. Problem with streaming long games is that when you and especially if they are not like mega popular, like Skyrim or something, is that you're locked in for that let's play for weeks, and with each stream less and less people comes. So I'm hesitant to start long let's plays. Oh, by the way, I'm disappointed in you guys. I asked on Discord what next game would you like me to play, and only one person answered. That's not what I expect of you guys. I expect you to do better. Now, right now, please go over to my Discord and follow instructions that I wrote in update channel. Thank you for your cooperation. I was sleeping. Excuses, excuses. Okay, let's continue this one. So it's I believe second day. It's been a while, so I don't remember. But yeah, Natsuki came up to us. So we'll be skipping a lot of dialogue, by the way, if you're not aware, because what we've seen, I'm going to skip. I'm going to basically only read Natsuki's event. It's like before, Natsuki comes up to me expectantly. Yeah. Don't worry, I kept my promise. I pulled the first volume of Perfect Girls out from my bag. Natsuki takes it from my hands, then quickly turns it over. I have to move myself. No. By the way, articles, are you familiar and with Doki Doki? I imagine you are. I don't know how many people exist that aren't. Also, I say while I'm mid of the art stream and yesterday stream too. That's fine, that's fine. You're very familiar with it, alright, so I don't have to give context. As long as you keep my streams open when you fall asleep, that's fine. I need that watch for time to monetize finally my channel. Only 2 viewers that fell off. Well, hello Zamuza. I believe you've heard for the first time. I don't think you have context. I don't believe you have context on what's the average here. But well, it's about at the beginning of the stream is pretty normal. But welcome Zamuza. Help me pick up myself up if I fall off and stay here. Okay, I'm glad you consumed your data on my stream. Let's continue reading. Natsuki takes it from my hand, then quickly turns it over, presumably to check for wrinkles. I'm not that careless. I handle manga all the time, you know. I just wanted to make sure. Can you blame me for being paranoid? I don't give people my manga every day, you know. That's true. I don't blame you. No, I've seen 100 things already. Yes, I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. I wonder what you mean by 100 sub thing. Okay. Congratulations. Do you think that Twitch will ban me for this or something? What were you hoping for? I'm not going to ban you just yet, Zamuza. I'm just wondering what you were hoping to accomplish. Were you hoping to make me laugh? You succeeded in as I'm laughing at you. And how do you feel when you make people, when you try to get people banned? Let's talk about it. I'm curious. Natsuki can wait. Now I'm invested. I want to understand your goals, motivations. You're the villain of the week, so we need to get to know you. Yes, I know that they do not like it on Twitch, but please, can you answer the question? How do you feel when you say this word to try to get people banned? Do you feel like good? Powerful. Okay. I thought you were saying that the word is pretty powerful. Okay, and why do you do it? Do you lack power in your everyday life? And you're trying to regain it in this way? So what's your situation at home? Having that conversation with this music in the background is pretty funny, but I want to know what's going on with you in your mind, Zamuza. I hope you're fine. Genuinely, that nothing too bad is going on in your life. Just a little frustrated. Okay, I think Zamuza got shy. Okay. Zamuza, I have to ban you, but I think I would get in trouble if I didn't. Possibly. Where is it? How to do it on YouTube? Give me a moment, I never banned anyone on YouTube. Put user in timeout, I guess? No. Yeah. Oh, you're typing again. It's overpowered on Twitch and it just makes Twitch streamers mad just because I said something which I find funny. Yeah. Yeah, okay. You don't want to engage, I see, with the discussion. I didn't say said that, Goosey. But let's... Phew. I don't know if I like Goosey Natsuki yet, because I'm just starting her a lot. Now I'm trying to ban. How to ban on YouTube? I like blocked them, or rather... Is anyone familiar here with YouTube chat? Any streamers watching? So, sorry for this intermission. I'm just trying to figure out if I do this correctly. Okay. I don't see an option for that. Yeah, I said what's wrong with her because everyone in this game has some kind of issue. I don't know her issue yet. Hmm. Okay, I don't know. I will look that up later. For now, I just hid their message, hid them and reported them. Well, I'm kind of sad that Zamuza didn't want to discuss with us why they do it. I can report too. Well, you can do it if you want. I was just, I wanted to have a discussion about their motivations and things like that, but they didn't. They were shy about that. Joel, I'm pretty sure you're not spoiling me, but don't try it, or you'll get a timeout. Okay, let's continue. Well, anyone, let me put this one back. I'm gonna get the next one, okay? Natsuki makes her way to the closet. I follow. So, you're gonna tell me everything you thought, right? Where did your volume leave off again? I forget. Ah, the chapter ended when Minori and Alice found... Alice? Monica! Natsuki's voice resonated from inside the closet. Eh? I peer inside. All of Natsuki's books are lined up on the top shelf. Did you move my manga again? Ah, sorry. The teacher got mad at me for taking up so much space in her closet. So I had to move some stuff around and clean up a little bit. It's still, it's all still there, I just had to organize it a bit. The top shelf is far above Natsuki's head. She makes a futile hop trying to figure out how to reach her manga. That's cute. Jeez, this is so inconvenient. I'm moving this all back down. There's plenty of room on these shelves. And besides, that's really pretty to look at when they're all lined up. Why would you waste that on the top shelf? Ah, Natsuki. There's a stool on the wall there. In the closet there's a collapsible, hard word for me, stool that's hanging on the wall. If you want, I can reach up there and hand them to you. I can get them myself. Natsuki grabs the stool from the wall and unfolds it. You think I'm too short or something? I mean... I knew it! Well, you know what? Just watch me! Natsuki hops onto the stool, which ends up being a little wobbly because of its collapsible design. Ahaha! Careful. I know what I'm doing! Standing on the stool, Natsuki's fingertips reach the top shelf. The stool would be enough for me to easily grab the books, but Natsuki is being stubborn as usual. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Someone's trying to spoil stuff and getting away with it. So just, you're aware, I already completed the game once. This is just Natsuki's rot, so I know fucked up shit is going to happen. I just don't want to know what kind of shit will happen with Natsuki. Um. Natsuki uses her fingers to scout one of the smaller boxes to the edge of the shelf. See? The box suddenly tips. Natsuki barely catches it before it falls to the floor. The stool wobbles. Losing balance, Natsuki hops off the stool. Thankfully, she was able to stay on her feet. She holds the box triumphantly. There! Having almost fell, Natsuki is a bit shaken up. Jeez. No need to prove yourself to me. There's no way you'll be able to get the bigger boxes like that. I can reach them, so just... I said I can do it! I don't want your help, okay? I'm gonna get a child, so just hang on. Natsuki forces her way past me out of the closet. Let's see. I feel like her being in this closet so often is saying something. Like there were most simple times where she goes into the closet, goes back out of the closet. I think like there's a meaning behind that. The classroom chairs have the desk attached, so they are too inconvenient to fit into the closet. Aha! Natsuki throws over to the teacher desk, which has a computer chair behind it. She rolls in on its wheels back over to the closet. It's a little dangerous since the chair swivels and rolls. But I've already learned my lesson, so I keep my mouth shut. Whoosh! Natsuki climbs onto the chair and then slowly balances on her feet. Since she refuses my help, I take a seat with my back against the side of the doorway and simply watch. Aha! There we go! Okay. If this was any other visual novel, I would see her panties. I kinda hope we do and kinda don't. Kinda hope because anime corrupted me, and it's just fun cliche. I don't know. It's kind of, it's like like the meme with Leonardo DiCaprio. I can put, oh, I know this one. But yeah, I don't think it fits in this game, so it's probably best not to, for it not to be here. See, I can easily do it now. Natsuki grabs a stack of manga and bends down to put it on the shelf below. The chair swivels. Natsuki catches herself on the shelf. What are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady instead of sitting and doing nothing? Who was it who told me not to help? Yeah, I got you. I hold the chair while Natsuki reaches back up. Well, if you want to bonk me, you would have to go over to Twitch and use your channel points to use bonk. I can almost see up her skirt. I knew it. I don't think we actually see anything, but I knew it. I forced myself to turn away. Natsuki seriously didn't think this through. When she realizes I'm dead. Natsuki wraps her arms around the first girl's box set, easily the largest one on the shelf. Heavy. Hey, Mihau. I don't think I can bend down without falling. Hurry up, take this one. But then I have to let go of the chair. That's fine. Just for a second. Hurry up. Alright. Let me just stand up. I slowly release my grip from the chair. What do you mean stand up? Natsuki looks down on me. What? Why are you all the way back? Natsuki looks like she just realized is a hard word. Something, but she'll lose her balance if she moves. Natsuki, the box! What are you looking at? You're trying to look at my... Natsuki legs shake. I'm not, I was just... Natsuki, don't try to move! Just give me the box. You perv! You set me up! Go away! Get out! But I'll do it myself! Uh-huh. The chair suddenly swivels beneath Natsuki's feet. Natsuki! Yeah! The scent turns to chaos in a split second. The chair flies from under Natsuki's feet. Frantically, I try to catch her. The box topples out of her hands and the books go flying. I got you! Crash! The full force of Natsuki's body against me throws me to the ground. A whole bunch of books pelt me in the face. Natsuki tries to shield herself with her own arms as her face lands straight onto my chest. Ugh. My right arm and my back seriously felt the impact. She presses her arm straight into me to prop herself up. Natsuki seems to realize it's not the floor that she's beneath. Gross, gross! I feel pound into my chest. Natsuki then hoists herself up to her feet. What were you thinking? You sicko! Everything okay over there? I heard a loud noise. Monika suddenly peers in. When I read a lot, I get burps because of the amount of air I inhale. What was that moan? I'm just voicing the characters. Monika! See what happens when you put the manga on the top shelf? Are you trying to kill your club members or something? Jeez. Sorry. Oh, and one more thing. It seems like your most recent club member is a total pervert. So I hope you're happy. Tell me if the Natsuki's voice I'm putting on is alright, because it's been a while since I voiced her and I don't remember what I did before, but I'm not sure how it sounds to you guys right now. I didn't! Somehow it's impossible for me to explain this whole bizarre situation to Monika. I didn't do anything, I swear! I know, don't worry. Monika says that quietly to me. Looks like I moved the hook. Oh no! My... I look down. Natsuki is kneeling on the floor, holding one of the books that are scattered all over. There's a large diagonal crease along the page that she's desperately trying to smooth out. It must have landed on the page. Natsuki tries a bit more to fix the crease, but she can't get it out. Suddenly, she gives up and slams the book shut and throws it to the floor. Instead of continuing to yell, she just lowers her head. Natsuki, are you... No! Natsuki's voice squeals. I see tears on her face. I'll help get the crease out, okay? It's partially my fault, so... Natsuki shakes her head, still looking down. No! I don't even care that much. I just... have a really bad day today. Natsuki sobs again. Didn't mean to take it out on you. I didn't mean to. It's fine. Is there anything you want to talk about? Natsuki shakes her head. Just... every day. It's so hard. I just want to come to the club and... Natsuki falls silent again. I can't press her, so I can only do what I know to do. Alright. Well, I'll help clean this up. And I'll move the rest of your manga for you. I pick up volume 2 of Powerful Girls. We'll set this one aside. This will help cheer you up a bit, right? You can get started on it once I'm done here. Natsuki looks up with her glossy eyes. Her lips quivers. You're really nice to me. Eh? That sounds really strange coming from Natsuki. I didn't expect it at all. Well, I'm just treating you like a friend, you know? Natsuki lowers her head and stifles a little sob. Oh my god, a crying girl. I cannot, I have to okay. You She got me, I love her now. She had a bad day, I understand. Come here. I got you. Can you be mean to the characters in the game? I mean, maybe don't be mean too mean in the chat. You can make jokes and stuff, but it's a serious scene right now. Don't ruin the mood. Wait with your jokes a bit. Okay, Natsuki is alright. Natsuki lowers her head and stifles another sob. I'm not sure what happened to her today, but being nice is the least I can do. The next couple minutes are silent between us as I begin gathering the scattered books. I make sure to slip them into the box in the correct order. After a little bit, Natsuki starts helping. It isn't long before we're done, and I hoist the box onto the shelf, where Natsuki wanted to put it. Then I got on the store, I quickly finish moving the rest of her books from the top shelf. Alright, that should do it. I hop off the stool. Natsuki averts her gaze. Thanks. It's nothing. Natsuki is holding the volume I set aside in her hand. Alright, I am ready. Good. Haven't you weren't? I'd make you anyway. You're taking responsibility for what you said. The thing about cheering me up. I will take responsibility for the rest of my life. Okay, I'm putting the ringer on you right now. Let me get it. If you insist. Guys, if you try to help out a girl to sort her books, and she accidentally trips on you, and then starts crying, but she's cute while doing all of that, that means you have to propose. Yes. You're locked into this route in your life. I just realized why life is not so easy where you have clear routes and people you engage with. That would be so much easier. Like I meet a no person, like text box with what they say pops up and their name, and I know already that's I can have a route with them. Technically you can do it with everyone, but you know, you generally don't want to bother people. But having like a clear, I can have a person, a route with this person, that means it's okay to bother them, you know? It's okay to talk to them. And, you know, push for that. In real life, it's a lot more complicated. You never know when it's okay and then when it's not. Unless you're a social expert, then yeah, that's probably easy for you. We sit in the same spot as last time, and I open the second volume. Natsuki's mood quickly improves, laughing and pointing things out to me. She's surprisingly sharp, making note of a lot of subtly repeated jokes and background elements. In the end, I'm pretty impressed by how everything ties together in the manga. I guess Natsuki has good taste after all. After some time, Monika gets out our attention as usual, and it's time to share poems again. Guess I'll be holding on to this for now. Yep. Evan, you sound more enthusiastic this time. Sorry, I think she said that. Yep, even you sound more enthusiastic this time. Well, I'm starting to get into it, you know? Told you! Yeah. I return to my seat and slip the book into my bag. Let's save. Just do Natsuki. Natsuki reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me, then back at the poem. But now, she must have read it more than once. By now. Is it bad? No, it's not. It's good, it's really good, okay? There, I said it. This wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be bad at this? My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around. You're trying to impress me? Obviously, you think I'd let you enjoy your writing more than mine? Give me a break. Well, in that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you? I'll tell you, Natsuki's face says, freezes, like she just realized something. You're trying to impress me? Natsuki vigorously scans her eyes over my poem one more time. I chose Yuri, big mistake. I chose Yuri on my first row too. Maivi. Maiv? Let me know how I should read your name, but welcome to the stream. Hello. I already completed the game once while with Yuri. And now I'm just doing Natsuki's route. But I like Natsuki. She's cute. I just want to take care of her. She's a brat. So those who enjoy correcting can do so. Those who enjoy taking care of someone and spoiling them can do so. She's very versatile, this type of character. Natsuki scans her eyes over my poem one more time. Then the poem slips out of her hands and flutters to the floor. I have to use the bathroom! Red-faced Natsuki quickly walks out of the room. Hey, Mihau, did you do something to Natsuki? I just saw her rush out like that. You didn't do anything terrible, did you? No, I just told her that... My voice gets caught in my throat. There's no way I can tell Monika that I'm trying to impress Natsuki. Monika sees the poem lying on the floor and swiftly picks it up. She reads through it, her smile not fading from her face. I see. You wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you? I mean, not really. In fact, didn't she like your poem a lot the other day too? I'm surprised you know her taste so well already. Are you sure you're not cheating, Mihau? Cheating? What do you mean by that? Never mind, I'm just kidding. I didn't understand Monika's jokes at all. Anyway, how do you think Natsuki feels about you? No, you don't need to answer that. It was just something for you to think about. Hey! Natsuki comes up and snatches the poem out of Monika's hands. Neither of us had noticed her enter the classroom. Did you read this, Monika? Of course, I liked it. You should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know? You have a bad habit of doing that. Eh? But we wrote this poem. And we're supposed to share with everyone, right? No. Natsuki freezes. She apparently forgot that my poem is technically for everyone to read. Okay, well, I think Mihau is done sharing this poem with everyone. It's not like anyone could want to read this anyway. In fact, I'm just going to hold on to this. If you insist. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Like what? Never mind. I don't know, I just want to squish Natsuki's cheeks. Natsuki, I'll give you the poem, but that's still not very fair to Sayori. She hasn't gotten to read it yet. So what? Well, I guess Mihau is right, Natsuki. It's not fair if you don't let everyone finish reading it. Mm, fine. Natsuki returns my poem. It's not like she's going to like it though. Anyway, read my poem now. And no, I won't let you keep it. This is my only copy. You and your role-playing Articus. Immortal German soldier OC. Do you have a normal OCs like an alchemist? A normal alchemist or a wizard that just, is a very skill but has a very good plot. All are your OCs very powerful? Mm-hmm. Okay. I do not have all of them. I'm immortal. I recommend doing mortal OCs. Role playing mortals is pretty fun because there are stakes. They could die, they could lose an arm, something could happen to them. The story becomes more, rich. Hello, Sayori, good to see you. Do you want cookies? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Okay. I think we read that Amy likes padders already. Yeah, I'm skipping it because, we already read that in the first playthrough. Creation who has full control on reality, and I'm known as the Grand Theatre God and historian and the newest of the gods. Yeah. Is it interesting to roleplay as such a powerful being? Wouldn't it be more interesting to roleplay as an entertain and worshipping this god? Hmm? That's wants to make it big. Mm. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday was way too short. I was just warming up. Hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And it helps you realize how stupid they're being. Like anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course, it's about how everyone thinks my... That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Sometimes that you're afraid... Something that you... if... Blah. I have to read it. Focus. Something that you're afraid if people find out they make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what people like so as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of people can too. I'm glad that you can appreciate this kind of writing. I mean, I know I was talking about that yesterday, but I've been enjoying sharing my rank with you, so consider yourself lucky, okay? Well, thanks for being honest. What's that supposed to mean? I'm always honest. Jeez. Just look forward to tomorrow, okay? Alright, I will. German has been extremely into becoming a perfect soul every time he loses part of his religiousness and becomes stronger. All powerful. The third one is a fancy ship opposite of the first one. This one is the god of empathy. And he can dodge any attacks no matter what you throw at him. You know, I'm happy that you have fun, at least, but I'm going to silently judge you by only having such a powerful OCs. Okay, I'm going to be skipping through those because we already read those, but I'm just going to, you know, pay attention if something new pops up. Oh my goodness! This is so good, Mihau! Eh? I love it! Especially after yesterday's poem. Ugh. You're too honest sometimes, Sayori. No, but really. Okay. This is the same. Let's save. Just to make sure. Oh, by the way, Austrian, what are your OCs, if you already brought that up? Nothing new popped out there, right? She won't like it. Are you still mad at me? Eh? For disrespecting Natsuki yesterday? Because reading this poem, now I know why you got mad at me. Because you prefer her writing over mine. That's not really true. Meaning when I disrespected her, I disrespected you too, didn't I? Oh no. Yuri, you might be reading into this a little too much. How could I be so stupid? I will always let these things happen. When I think before I speak, I just come off as awkward and unlikable. But if I speak with thinking the things I want to keep inside come out and make people hate me. So please don't force yourself to be around me. I know this is what Monica wants, but it's not fair to you when you could be enjoying your time with Natsuki and Sayori. Yuri, please, it makes it easier for me if you don't express any concern. Besides, I have my books with me. That's all I need. Yuri smiles sadly and puts her hand down on her desk. I'm frustrated. I don't hate her, but if it's as she's not capable of listening to me over her own thoughts, I say to myself. All I can do is accept that that's how she is. If she wants to be left alone, then I have no choice but to abide to their request. No! You say, no, I don't hate you. This style of writing is just easier for me. I really like your style of writing, but I don't have a brain for it. It's more complicated for me. I'm still getting eased into writing poems, so this one is easier for me. But I still like your writing and I still like you, Yuri. That's what you're supposed to say, you idiot. MC. She didn't even show my poem. My grand theater god sees the multiverse as stage and he can defy fate. He thrives on chaos for entertainment. And he likes to perform at children's and see their images as an inspiration. But what do you do when you roleplay? For me, it just sounds like you would be writing lore for this god instead of role-playing. That was kind of silly with Natsuki earlier, wasn't it? I'm glad the two of you have been getting along so well. That's one way of putting it. Anyway, I read your poem, but can you go ahead and read mine now? I like the way this turned out, so I hope you do too. We read that one? Okay. I'm going to take it slow with skipping because I don't know, it's Monica. Who knows what might she say? Okay. Fuck! I skipped over more than I thought. I throw at them differently and see what would happen by using ChatGPT, but I also roleplay them. I'm a bit confused by your role playing. I just don't imagine how I would roleplay as an immortal god or that is all powerful. I feel like that would be kind of boring to me. Like I don't see the appeal. Ah, they are talking about the festival. Okay, let's save the game. This is a game of chicken with skipping. I don't want to skip over text that I didn't read before. Okay, they're reading poems. We heard that, we read that already. Okay, Natsuki event. Okay, just reading poem as normal. Look at you two, always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Mihau. You don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. Let's save. Okay, so none of my character is Germanicus, of course. He's tall, Titanic soldier who had difficult childhood and was raised by a single mother. He serves in the Imperial German Army. In the lore, I put them in different new words like the sea. No, that's Articus. Okay, I'm going to wait for your continuation Austrian. I put them in different universe like this universe and see what would happen. Oh, you have bad interest in Austrian, that's fine. Oh, that's interesting, Articus. One interesting thing, at least. This stream is doing numbers. I should probably just keep playing if I want to grow my stream on YouTube. Like, we're streaming only for an hour and it's already pretty good numbers, so maybe I should just keep streaming Doki Doki Literature Club with mods after this. But I saw some mods are pretty interesting from what I saw to this game, and maybe I will play them in the future. But not in a while. I'm wondering if I should play a Raging Loop, a mystery visual novel. But with visual novels, I worry that people wouldn't want to watch them. Doki Doki pulls in numbers because it's very popular, but with other visual novels it's kind of a gamble. Oh, you want Black Souls mod? Then make it. Although I am afraid what you would cook up. In the Lord, Germany wins World War I, and Austria becomes fascist after a lot of political hardship. Germany has a new division and starts a war against Austria. Okay, that sounds interesting. Okay, Sarah is spacing out. Natsuki asked to walk home with you. Ah, okay. She's concerned about that, I remember. Outside walk home with Sayori. I think this choice doesn't matter. Sorry, you really think I would ditch you for Natsuki? Eh? But she's so cute and fun to be around. Jeez. I resist seeing her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. You're so silly, Mihau. You think about me too much sometimes. Natsuki would deserve it if she wanted it so. Sorry, I already made up my mind. I really can't figure out you out sometimes. Sorry. Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? The conversation trails off. What? Hey, she sleeps in a coffin without oxygen. That makes sense, okay. Ah, rope. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, bouncy. Sugar. Fluffy. Kiss. Sticky. Shiny. Clumsy. I don't know. Silly. Fireflies? No. Parfait. Meager. Strawberry. Don't do it. I know that already. That plot twist, but don't spoil, guys. Can you contain yourself? Play, I don't know. Bubbles. You heard the N-word? You have to clean your ears. I said don't foreshadow things. Also assailed by the mustache man, but he's really controversial. Oh, that sounds like a better version, to be honest. Than our history. Just talking about festival. Yeah, problem with doing another road is that there's a lot of skipping, and skipping in this game works weirdly from what we discovered that, well, I had to reinstall the game to, so it's hard to know. Like it's skipped over the stuff I didn't see in the past, so I don't trust the skip button now. Yeah, but Boros, you said that he took the gun. Okay. Hey you! Eh? I look up to see Natsuki next to me. Are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't that much time, so... Ah, sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not like I'm worried. I was just... Natsuki glances down on her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand. That's right. Something just came up for a minute, but we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer. Jeez. Now you're making me feel like a jerk. If something bothering you, then you can just tell me to leave you alone and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything. She practically mumbles the last part. Oh my god, she's so cute. My heart. My heart belongs to Yuri. But still. Can we adopt her or integrate into a harem? Okay, don't drink too much coke. That's not healthy. Nah, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all. Sayori? Think about her? Yeah, she seems pretty down today. But she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh, that's key exiles. Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, then in that case I think you should trust her a little more. If she needed you, then you would be the first person she would go to, right? Not necessary. You're very wrong, actually. It's very hard to ask the closest people to you for help. Well, I guess that's rude. That's not rude. I mean, some people just have those days. You can't always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important. Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious. Yeah, I should have thought of it that way from the start. Natsuki fiddles with the book she's holding in her hand. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Hmm. Ah, don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so... I was not. Jeez, if you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already. Yeah. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the clubroom. Why don't we share our poems now? Okay. Sharing poems. I don't remember how long this game is. I mean, I sorta know, but I don't remember how individual scene, how long it is. So I thought we would be done in 2 hours, but we also talk on the side about other things, so maybe it will extend. Okay. Let's just go to Sayori. By the way, anyone familiar with this game? Is it worth doing a route when I wrote poems specifically for Sayori? I feel like she's kinda in all the roads, but maybe she's not? Maybe she has a special road? Okay. He's worried, she doesn't want to say what's up. We know what's up. Okay, let's go to Natsuki. Let's see! You're sensibly enthusiastic today. Of course! You know, I like your writing. I'm just surprised. It seemed like you had a lot of trouble admitting that before. Well, of course! I just had to put you in your place a little bit. It's not it's not like I was shy or anything stupid like that. Or jealous! I really wasn't jealous. Just because you happen to be a good writer? That's such a dumb thing to get jealous about. Natsuki. What? You're not very confident about your writing, are you? What are you talking about? Our writing is obviously the best. Right? It took me a while to figure out, but I think I finally did. Maybe Natsuki acts so arrogant because she's trying to to make up for her own insecurities. Wow, dude, wow. He's so genius. It's not like we didn't know that from the first scene she showed up, but wow, dude. I'm so annoyed at the MC. He's such a buffoon. I have to sit back for a minute. My back hurts. I'm old man now. Oh, let's stretch first. Okay. If she acts like she's the best, then other people might think that way too. Alright. Mihau, please just tell me you like my poems. Hey, don't care if you hate them. Just please tell me I'm the best. I just really need to hear that from someone. I know I sound stupid, but there's a reason I never shared my poems before this. Natsuki. Because nobody takes me seriously. What's the point in sharing my poems if people just laugh and say, "That's so cute, that's just like you, Natsuki." Sometimes I don't want to be cute. But nobody understands that. It's right. I really hurt when I write. The style doesn't matter. The emotions are there. Why can't anyone see that? I just want. Natsuki traces off. Maybe it's because her lips started to quiver. I look down. Her fists are clenched really tightly. Hey Natsuki. If you're not careful, you'll rip your own poem. I gently grab the poem with my own hand until she relaxes her grip on it. I place it flat on the desk and smooth out the wrinkles that she put into it. Don't read it! Before I pick it back up, Natsuki snatches the poem up from the desk. It's not any good. And I know you'll hate my poems. So don't have to read this one, okay? But I want to read it. Why? Because I like your poems. I really do. Why would I judge you for your... why would I judge you for your style? It's not like my own style is anything crazy. I mean, it's true that the first time I read one of your poems, I didn't look much into it. But I know you better now. And it's wrong for Yuri to think your style is more amateur than hers. And Sayori, she always means well. But sometimes she's so focused on simple happiness that she doesn't understand what people really want. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how hard it is for you. And I'm sorry if I was part of the problem. I understand that now. You're not just cute, you're a lot more than that. Natsuki, you're doing it again. Once again, Natsuki clashes her poem a little too hard. See, I don't understand this main character. He goes between socially aware and socially unaware idiot. She's a crybaby, but it's fine. Some people are just emotional, have a baggage. I like her still. She looks down, hiding her eyes from me. I never realized how difficult this was for her. But finally she forces herself to extend her arms and set her poem on the table. You can read it. Just turn that away. I don't want you to look at my face right now. Okay, I will. I'm doing some tone exercises. You see, most of my life, I was very silent. I still am outside of the streams. So my speech is not the greatest. My mouth muscles are not used to speaking so much. So I feel like my tongue doesn't have enough flexibility to speak clearly. I think I have to move it around more. Like do morning exercises with it. Rero, 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 rero. Mm-mm. I have to train a lot more my speech to get to 100 speech. Okay, as a side note, I don't know what's going on with my streams recently. My Twitch streams are dying. Almost no one is watching there now. Sometimes there are a few viewers, but overall they are dying. But now my YouTube streams are growing. I just wonder why. I just stream the same on Twitch as on YouTube, so what's changed there? I don't know. But yeah, give me a moment, I'm going to go get some water. I'm back. I'm trying to conjure up a barb so I can read. Okay, I think I let out excess air. Because you. Tomorrow will be brighter with me around. But when today is dim, I can only look down. My looking is a little more forward because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout. But my truest feelings can never come out. My words are a little less empty because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars. But when I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit frailer because you sit with me. I believe in myself with all of my heart. But when do I do when it's torn all apart? My faith is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little bit dearer because you think of me, because you. Let me read that one again. I'm trying to now get the meaning. Tomorrow will be brighter with me around, okay? Self-centered. But when today is dim, I can only look down, okay? So it's basically false confidence. My looking is a little more forward because you look at me. Regain, regaining confidence because of a person, obviously about us. When I want to say something, I say it without shout. But my truest feelings can never come out. Yeah, we noticed. My words are a little empty because you listen to me, okay? She can speak to us honestly. When something is above me, I reach for the stars. When I feel small, I don't get very far. Okay? My standing is a little bit taller because you sit with me. Okay, she has ambitions, but I boost her up basically. I believe in myself with all of my heart, but what do I do when it starts all apart? My fist is a little bit stronger because you trusted me, okay? So yeah, it's about us propping her up when she gets confidence lowered. We only know her for a couple of days, but I guess she's in love already. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little bit dearer because you think of me. Okay, pretty straightforward. Hmm? Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it, then just say it. I won't get mad. No, it's not that I don't like it. I was just a little surprising to read. I guess I'm not used to hearing such a nice things coming from you. Don't just say that, dummy. Baka. I skipped a dialogue. What do you think the point of writing is? Expressing things that you can't just say. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry for missing the point sometimes. I always mean well. And I'm happy that you showed me this to me. I liked it. Well, yeah, I'm I'm a pro, so Natsuki mumbles, completely failing to sound convenient like she usually does. Just remember that I can think this thing sometimes too. When you're nice to me, it's mm, meaningful. I'm glad. Sensing Natsuki is satisfied, I start to hand the poem back to her. But as I do, Natsuki takes my hand and pushes them back away. Her small soft hand surprised me with their assertion. I don't want it. Eh? Why not? I just don't. Jeez. I realize what Natsuki is doing. Unable to be honest, she's trying to give me the poem in a roundabout way. Well, in that case, I'm going to keep it. Instead of teasing her, I chose to go along with it. Good. If you didn't, I would. Hmm. Never mind. Just, I'm glad that you want it. Natsuki backpedals on her words and leaves it at that. Despite her best efforts to hide her expression, I can see her faintly smiling to herself. That's all for now, so go put it away before someone else sees it, okay? Yeah. I'll go do that. With that, I return to my seat so that I can put away Natsuki's poem. Mm-hmm. Please let me know. I will keep asking this periodically, but please let me know if my voicing is fine, if it's enjoyable. I'm doing about my best, goddammit. Let's go to Yuri, maybe it doesn't look so too enthusiastic about spending time with me. I guess if she changes her mind, she'll come to me, but I should leave her by now for now. That's sad. When I was doing Yuri's route, I could speak with Natsuki still. But maybe I had a little bit more points for Natsuki in my poems when I was selecting words than with her, I don't know. I should mention that my profile pic is for LOL and then super fascism before I talk about fascism. Did Ticos thought that I was a fascist? I think I messed up. I don't even looked at your... Okay, now I looked at your profile picture. Maybe you should change it. Okay. Hi Mihau! Okay. We're talking about festival. And now we're reading poems. Ah. You really like Natsuki, do you? That's... Oh, come on, Mihau. So all suspicious, you know? Spending time with her in the club room every day. Pretending to like the manga that she's into. You know how Natsuki is. If I don't do she'll end up hating me. Eh? No, I think you're misunderstanding Mihau. It's not like Natsuki just hates anyone who doesn't give her what she wants. Yes, she's assertive, but she's not that selfish. In fact, I think you're the only one who's indulged her as much as you have. Is that so? And I knew that, but I just didn't want to admit it. So, I just need to ask one thing of you. Be careful, please. Natsuki is kind of unpredictable. A lot of times she doesn't even know what she wants. After all, she's the youngest one here. She might not know how to handle her own feelings, probably. What I'm saying is, if something bad happens, then it could end up damaging the club too. And you wouldn't do that to me, right? I'm not sure how to respond to Monica. What are you trying to say, Monica? Be straight with me. And your manipulations. Well, I care about her and the club. It's also kind of unfair to bring that up. Well, you're smart. I'm sure you'll do the right thing. Monica smiles sweetly. Anyway, I'll share my plan with you now, alright? Alright. Yeah, you have to make an apology video, Austral. Welcome, Alice Tumia. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay, Alice. I'm going to warn you. You have a very dangerous name for my chat. Because my chat has a mental illness where they are obsessed with Alice from Wonderland. So, be careful. No, it is going to be fine, but we're playing Black Souls and there's Alice is a very significant character and people in my chat like to talk about Alice a lot. So the fact that someone named Alice shows up here, it's sure to stir them up when they see you. Final Fantasy 14 character. You know, I never played that game, but it's always kind of tempting, but you know, do I want to sacrifice hundreds of hours of my life for that. That's a big ask. I would love to, but you know. Hard to do something like that. Okay, I think this is the same poem we saw before. You know, I feel like learning or looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Okay. It's all the same. Okay. Let's save and see what happens now. Hold on a second. It's just me, or did you say something strange just now? Eh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You divided from your usual catchphrase and when dressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez! Why is the mood so weird today? Okay. This is all the same. To those people that come in, I'm skipping because we already played the game. Now I'm just playing the Natsuki route. Okay, so I left. Talking about her. I think nothing new is going to be here. She's assigning tasks for the festival. I kind of have to see what they are talking about to remember, and also because it's been a couple of weeks since we last played, and also just you know to make sure that we are not missing anything new. We will have now to choose. We'll have to choose now what are we going with. And we're going with Natsuki, obviously. We already went with Yuri. I don't know if that matters, but I'm going to choose Sayori for first. And then Monica. Just so I don't know if there are any checks in the game that check it, but I don't want the game to know that. Those would be my first pick. Baking sounds like it could be fun, and you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably use 2 people. Don't worry, baking is a ton of fun. Hello, Ghost Nix. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fine. We'll definitely agree. Just a minute ago you were saying that. That's because... never mind, okay? Well, anyway. We'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it after all. That's good. Even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's a little hard to not to feel bad. So, that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Yes! Everything except the performance is going to be awesome! So we're good. I started to cough at the same time as I was reading, but I wanted to finish the sentence and it came out weird. Did you play the game Ghost previously, or do you know it? I just wonder if I should give context. If anyone joining wants context on what's going on, please ask. I don't think that really counts. What about you, Mihau? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it turned out. That's good enough for me. What about Yuri? Yuri? She's still sulking. God damn it, Yuri. I'm not doing your route once, and you're already depressed. Oh, you know the game. Good, good. Natsuki starts pouting too. It's not. I mean, it's not that big of a deal or anything. But it might not be just that. I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help. That doesn't mean... Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression. Look! Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders. Yuri! You are the most talented one here. And you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but you're gonna make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the way that people feel during the performances. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. Natsuki raises her hand and turns around to face the other direction. You didn't really mean that, did you? Oh my god. Okay. This game was introduction to the world of gaming. Wow. First game I completed fully with everything, the plus version specifically. That's an interesting first game to have. Fascinating. How was your journey from then? What did you play next? How did you discover the game? Please tell me your life story. No, that's just kinda interesting first game to play. Right now I'm playing it for the second time for the Natsuki route. And I'm not playing Plus for now, maybe we'll play it in the future. Maybe we'll play it some mods in the future, but not in the near future for sure. Oh, the trail became human. It's okay. I didn't like the story so far because I thought that as someone that's like very much stories and stories about robots, it was a bit too predictable to me with a little too much cliches, but it was enjoyable. I didn't play it myself, but I watched other people play it. I apologize, I have burps when I read a lot. Okay. But I was about to say, Natsuki is so precious. I love this character development of cheering Yuri up. It's very sweet. Not really, but isn't the only one surprised. When you can hear else they came about Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, to be saying such encouraging things. But I begin to understand Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at that time like this. I'm beginning to struggle a bit with reading. But how did you discover this game? I just wonder. Someone who hasn't played really games before. How did they discover this as their first? Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event. Yeah! Yeah! I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's something more for today. There's nothing wrong for today, I think. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Okay, but I'm staying here a little longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that too. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door and they chat between each other. Where are you going? Uh, we still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't even have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped in my mind. Jeez, good thing I stopped you. It was very beautiful, so I eventually found it. I watched people play it and loved it. Ah. Yeah, when it got popular the first time, it was hard to escape it. I'm giving you my number, okay? You'd better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me her number. Okay, I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait! You're coming to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I would be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like you could ever have a guy over on my house. My dad would kill me. Really? That's kinda strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me. Yeah, I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much. So you'd better look forward to it. Oh? Then you say you were just going to give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I will act like. It's not like I could act. I'm really struggling with this sentence. It's not like I could act like. I feel like there's something missing here. In front of everyone. But I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Just because I never got to beg with someone else before. That's all it is, so. Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you Sunday. Ah! hmm, Never mind. She wanted to read with you, you dumb bus. Can't believe this. Natsuki is going to be coming home to my house on Sunday? Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. But who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school? She even told me she was looking forward to it. No. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. I've been increasingly anxious about Natsuki coming over. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one after We sent each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into a conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emoji and cute language. I think the same he said about Yuri. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori feelings aside when she might need me? Okay, let's save. It's going to be depressing again. Uh, by the way, guys, let me get my voice. I'm welcome to feedback when it comes to my reading. Especially as we go along, it's hard for me to keep my mouth reading clearly. at the same speed. Like I said before, I'm not used to speaking that much. So tell me if I'm not clear enough, or I'm reading too fast or too slow, or if my voicing skills are not good enough. And yeah, just let me know what to improve and I will do my best. I decide to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her, I'm coming over, much like we'd done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses, like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori is anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's a little strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. Sayori? Hi, Mihau. I sit down in her room. Okay, I think it's going to be the same, so I'm going to be skipping over it. As much as I like this scene, and I really liked my acting and voicing the first time around. No point in replicating it. But what did you say? How come you suddenly wanted to come over? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today? Yeah, not really different from before. Okay. Yeah, she's saying she made a mistake by expressing her feelings, which poor girl. Still, I don't know how I would help a person if I knew someone like that in real life. Okay, it feels disrespectful skipping over it, but fuck. Okay. I spend only 20 minutes back at home, anxiously waiting Natsuki arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in. Hmm? Sup? Hey. I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such a cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. Let's save the game. Just don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki is carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies. Well, I don't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You bought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Yesterday Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home. Good! Glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that, rather than something as snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she's a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. What, you're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? What's your hospitality, Mihau? Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. Ugh, this is ridiculously heavy. Haha! I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I'm impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I was underestimate you. Hehehe. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk. Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey, hey. You'll say it has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? Eh? Um, it's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worthy my size. It's fun when I got to be small and also better than other people. But, jeez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not in art school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. What? That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that. Hey! No, you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little more nicer to you, you know? You're back? You made your OC more powerful people? Okay. Don't know what kind of powerful people. And which Otzi? The god? And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like you, it doesn't mean you should treat me like... Ah! Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red. Natsuki, forget it! I didn't say anything. I should apologize. Eh? I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours. Lolicons. Alright, articles. How would you do know that anyway? Just trust me on this one. Gross! Hey! What's that to me? Who else? Man, just get started already. Just get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Mihau. Let's kiss my seriously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. I mean, what guy doesn't like to be called gross by a cute girl? I mean, I suppose those that are not submissive. But I assume, nowadays I assume every guy is submissive, others... Odd... What? How to phrase it? Every guy is submissive, otherwise that... No. I forgot English. That ruins my moment. Unless stated otherwise. Jesus, my god. I forgot a basic word like that. You shaved your beard and now it feels weird? Congratulations. Did you save the mustache as well? I shaved myself too today. Feels freeing. I'm glad to hear articles that your god is having fun. But she's satisfied enough for now, finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flowers, spilled fluid, and plastic bags are thrown about every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the butter at once, so we've had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. Mika, where did you put that food coloring? The butter is going in the oven, son, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's still in the back next to the table. What are you using it for? The color for the butter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors are indifferent, everyone can still pick their favorite. That's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so... Come on! not putting any heart into this at all. Can you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the butter into small bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. What's up with today with mustaches and Nazis in my chat? Calm down, guys. Enough of this. Enough of fascist governments, Nazis, and Germans. I mean not Germans. That would I would have to ban viewers from Germany. I wasn't talking about silly mustache, okay? That's reassuring. Ah, that does look pretty cool. See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up. Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and siren Monica delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah. Maybe I will use the food coloring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring. Yeah, it's getting there. We're using the electric mixer for the butter, so I get stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing. Eh? The icing is still all lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah. I'll just take a little longer. Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look! Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to fill the bowl back. I'm starting to struggle with reading. Spanish heritage, alright. You really need to beat the crap out of it! After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has really improved. See? As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it into her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same. Hey! Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? Start to fight back, trying to inch my finger towards the ball. That make me beat the crap out of you next! I mean, let's do it. Go ahead, try. I'd like to see you try, exactly. For once we're in alignment with the Mihau in-game. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. Ah! The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in turn. Gross! You got it in my face! Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tries to reach with her tongue, but it's too far away. Jeez! You know what? Take this! Natsuki instead whips it off with her finger before shoving her finger towards my own face. You wish... I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab the one as well. Jesus, you beat her down? Man. What are you doing? I hope no one is watching. Otherwise it's going to look bad. White and sticky, yeah. Stop! Not only apologize for calling me gross. Correction? Ayo? Fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. No, I don't mean it. I just fancy you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know? Saying damn things just to get reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. What are you going to do? I'm not doing it. Whatever he's going to do, I'm not doing it. I don't have a hand in this. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the ice. Oh, he is gross. What? Jesus religious? Natsuki's so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. Mihau, really shouldn't that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right? Oh. What kind of question is she asking me? Just like that? Who did the mood turn to this so quickly? I. Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Kiss her now! That's the moment! But why am I starting to feel dizzy? Or at least ask. Eh? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Why your finger hurts after trying to make frosting? I didn't want to know. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. No wonder. You left a dirty tray in here, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that? You should have checked before turning the oven on. Tell me for your mistakes. Cheese. Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on the top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah, the tensions from the moment before still lingers over our heads. Okay. But the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake rice into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing, like nothing ever happened. Ah, that smells so good! The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room. Look at how cute they all look! She proudly shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better on some they add icing. Not like you need to tell me that about the decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags. Natsuki hands me some plastic bags. I have these nozzles that will make it look like nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. I probably won't be using this time though. What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than the others. That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on a cake. Like happy birthday or whatever. Ah, I see. That gives me an idea actually. Eh? Well, it's a literature club. Blah, blah, blah. I have to rest my mouth for a moment. Give me a moment. The word whisk still scares you. Everyone spam whisk in chat. Although, I think right now most people are lurking. Yeah, I don't think we're going to. I had planned perhaps an art stream after. Thank you, Austrian. Art stream after this, but it's taking longer than I thought, so I don't think there will be an art stream today. The fuck? This is crazy. I have to check something. I had a person in chat earlier, in the Twitch chat, called Alice Tumia VT, so I assume they are VTuber, and I wanted to check their channel right now. But I clicked on their channel right now and it's empty. They deleted the channel? What? What happened? Like, Crime Hill said hi and now it doesn't exist. But what I was planning to draw? I had a... Like a month ago now, I made a post on Twitter asking to... no, not Aristo, to draw some people's OCs, and I have 3 people to draw. I didn't. I wanted to catch up with that. Actually. Maybe later. It's probably a good goal, sub-goal, to have an art raffle, because there's no YouTube sub-goal, as you can see. I just had no idea, but maybe I could do an art raffle for subscribers. But 150 is a little too easy to reach. And I have to catch up with my other art projects before taking on another. So that's something for later. Okay. The sneeze is incoming, so I'm waiting for that. Okay, I'm ready to continue reading. Well, it's a literature event, right? We could make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It could be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on a word they like. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid. But that's actually a really cute idea, so... Maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute. Come on. We're not at school, nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute. Well... Natsuki's voice tries off. Same with you. Eh? Did you say something? No, nothing! Let's just do the facing! Natsuki picks up the face and fastens another onto each of the bags. Your OC is draw. Well then. Hope to win the raffle then. Hello, Ola! I just said hello 2 times to you. Hola, hola! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I like Natsuki. You seem to like... I'm not saying articles that I'm going to do art raffle on Twitter. You like Natsuki, I like Natsuki, we're going to get along. That's a lot to do, we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Without giving me a chance to think about before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we each get to work. When we finally finish, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work. You hope for a happy end? I don't know we're going to get it, bro. Or sis. Maybe someday, maybe with if we ever play Doki Doki Plus, maybe there's a happy end there. Maybe if we play a mod, but not this time. I'm not sure what you're saying, Articus. Look how busy they are together. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I wish I could have one now. Well, it's only so you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Oh, well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite. Sarah's the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already. I should still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we could have time for manga, but I need to go home for dinner. Ah, already? That's a shame. If it's for your fault for working so slowly. Should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance. Man, especially Natsuki places the blame on me. You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you sincerely each, if you sincerely each carry some, then you can probably do it in one trip. Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you. Ah, yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so hopeless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all. Uh, okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Wait a second. Let me catch up with chat. I was just passing by. Have a good day. Bye. Bye, Ola. Good to see you. Hope to see you again. If not, bye bye. Sayonara. Hello, YFD 1324. I will call you Y for the time being. Welcome to the stream, and yes, your first trauma game. I think this is not my first. I had many more traumas before this one. Like half of my brain have fall asleep for some reason. And what did you say again about after I said my sleep? It feels like half of your brain is still sleeping because your writing is not the best, but I understand. I said that if I was doing an art raffle for Subgirl, it wouldn't be on Twitter, it would be on YouTube. I don't know, I forgot if I properly welcome to you, why, but welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing fine. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted? Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki. Huh? What you said before about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that's if possible. I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere. Do you really mean that? Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah, I want to spend more time with you. Mihau, I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel this I'm away as you, so Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki! Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her thin fingers gently clutch at her sides of my shirt as if holding onto me. Her rose-colored cheeks and magic eyes fill my vision along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? Do it, man. Do it. No, don't care. Sarah is watching us. Don't care. Do it. My head starting to go dizzy as I feel her soft breath against me. I felt like it for a while now. As Kissan jumps back. Sayori! Ah, uh, hi, Mihau. Sayori. Just now we weren't. It's okay, Mihau. I just stopped by to say hi. Ah, well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so. Ah, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well, I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat my cupcakes before then. Anyway, later. Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off, and Sayori waves goodbye. Alright, Articus. But man, by this point, we don't know what Natsuki problem is as much as we knew about Yuri by this point. Like, we already knew that she cuts herself. She has those dark urges. But with Natsuki, I mean, maybe she does. Sorry, that's just my fart. Natsuki doesn't seem to have a big problem like that. Like, she for sure has struggles with confidence, with being true to herself, uh, you know, and it wasn't a card, that was my fart. Please stop typing rope. Um, and yeah, and she seems to have like some kind of trouble at home, but we don't really know much about her still. Maybe she doesn't really have a dig dunk secret like Yuri, like Sayori, and like Monica. In poor taste. Typed it once, it was enough. A sneeze incoming again. So yeah, I don't. We don't know about much about Natsuki so far. I don't know if we're going to get more out of her. Is it my first time playing it? It is my second playthrough to get Natsuki route. I played the first time with Iori. Now this is my second time. I'm skipping most of it. I just want to see Natsuki's scenes. But maybe you will be able to tell me, is it worth replaying the game third time to write your poems specifically catered to Sayori? Or is it more of the same basically? The word autistic? Why why do you bring that up? I didn't even say anything about autism. Honestly, I never got to play it myself, so I can say, alright. I think Sayori is kind of in every road about the same, I'm guessing. From what I've seen from others as well. But by the way, let me address something because nothing you guys said right now triggered what I'm about to talk about, but I see a trend towards it, so let me talk about it right now. I see my chat sometimes get a little bit edgy, uh, making fun of, you know, people, sometimes about uh, serious issues like assault or violence or suicide. And I just want to say that I'm generally fine with dark humor, but in moderation. Mm, there's time and place for it, and I just want to say that you're allowed to do those kind of jokes, but in moderation. Try to do it. Maybe try to use your social judgment if you have any. To pick a time. Hello, Amy. Yes, you're back. Good to see you. Because I don't want my chat to be too edgy. I'm fine with edge. I've been on the internet long enough. Uh, I've seen very bad things like gore, weird fetishes, dark jokes. So I've seen everything. So I'm the and I sometimes I like dark jokes as well. So but there's a time place for those kinds of jokes, and I don't necessarily want my streams to be a place for this kind of jokes all the time. Sometimes a little bit. Just having the talk right now because I'm seeing a trend skewing towards edginess a little too much. Maybe I should put it in the rules sometime somewhere. I sound like God, but I sometimes do dark jokes and questions people fetish. Listen, guys, I know about every fetish basically. I possess most of them. I'm like a Thanos with gauntlet in Infinity Gauntlet, and every gem is a fetish. I have almost all of them to some degree. Even if I'm not into a fetish, I can appreciate it. Let's say that to some degree. Like I'm a very understanding person. I like to understand why people like certain things, and when I understand how a person thinks, then it's hard not to think a little like them. Sorry for this tangent, but uh, I will go. It will last a little bit longer. One of my favorite books, and that's change, maybe not change, but reinforce that thinking is Ender's Game. I know the author questionable said questionable things, but book's message is great about trying to understand other people. And I think the quote was something like this: uh, "If you understand the other people like they understand themselves, you will love them as they love themselves." And I think this is sort of true. Not everyone loves themselves, but you know. Um, so every time when I see something, I cannot with the silence. By the way, I miss the music, but we're going to get back into it in a second. When I see a certain, I don't know, dark topic that people like, or fetish, like we spoke about, or dark humor, I try to understand, and after understanding, I usually get it. Like I get why people like dark humor, I get why people like certain fetishes. But as I said, I don't necessarily want my streams to be a place when it's constantly here. You saw, you're like grateful about your past. You saw most of them too. Yeah, same, same. Yeah, I know articles about this fetish of yours. Can I adopt you? I guess you're all my children already. I have to remind you guys and new viewers as well. This stream is a cult. Okay, I'm creating a cult. Everyone is a club cult member. And everyone is also here part of the polygamy. You're all dating here. That's the rule. We're not only family, we're dating, and we're a cult. No, we're wholesome like that. No, 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 you're very, how to say it, important person to the court articles. Yeah, very nice indeed. Okay, let's continue with it. Clearly faster, right? Natsuki, wait a second. I have to remember to clip this part. Maybe I will make it a video, a slight PSA. I'm glad why that you found your place in the world. And by the way, if anyone is subscribing, thank you. I cannot see it right now, but thank you for all the subscribers. Can you eat bugs? Uh, only clean ones. Do you give or do you get? Um, you can, we can talk about what you get when you don't, what you don't get in the future. Right now we have to progress with the game, so let's get back into it. Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off, and Sori waves goodbye. Oh, one more thing. We cannot continue. Uh, example of me trying to understand other people was the guy that previously on the stream said the N-word. I didn't ban him right away. I tried to make conversation to understand them, why they said that, and what they are getting out of it, trying to ban me. So that's one example. Another example is a couple of days ago we had someone trying to sell their services to me, editing services on stream, and again talked with them. Why are they promoting my chat? It's always fun to talk with those people. That's why did my mom left. I'm both your father and mother. Your mom never left. She's here. Come, Austrian sweetie. What happened? Why are you like this? Did you miss me? I'm sorry, I cannot be here more often. My schedule today was bad to travel tomorrow. I still made it to the stream. Woohoo! Yeah! Hello, Nota. Welcome, welcome. We are having a talk right now. Some PSA. I think I will put it to YouTube later. Sorry, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was bringing to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What were you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such a good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Cyrus' face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Mihau? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori didn't. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Mihau. If I wasn't here, you wouldn't have to waste your life sympathy for me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just. Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making out to be. It's something that makes me happy. Something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder and to reassure her. I'm scared, Mihau. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you so much. I did it to myself. Mihau, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Modestly Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need to demonstrate now. And that's what I am going to give it to you. Sayori. So last time, we said we'll always be my dearest friend. Because I didn't want to lie to her. But this time I'm going to go the other route. I love you. And the result will probably be the same, but let's see. Okay, let me catch up with the chat. Hello, Collide. Ooh. Why did you say it? Ooh. Are you disgusted that I'm a femboy? Let's talk about it. Okay, Articus, bye-bye. Articus, calm down. So, I also need to leave to eat some food and go to sleep. Have a nice and silly stream, and also always remember to kiss your homies goodnight. Mwah! I looked at your streams and saw Black Souls and thought, yes, you are a man of culture as well. Yes, we play in that Black Souls. At Sunday will be, for the gods, if the gods will allow, the last stream. So you will catch the last stream. We're going to do the last DLC. I love you. Those are my true feelings. So, there is no way I could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner, but spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens, as long as we continue like this every day. With you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy. Mihau. Suddenly Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me. Mihau, is this really okay? Yeah. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you, Mihau. I want to be with you forever. Me too. I feel Sayori grip around me weaken a little bit. What is this? Sayori? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I've always thought this would be the happiest moment of life for me. But why? Even now, I want the rain clouds go away. They're not going away at all, Mihau. It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there for every step of the way. That's all that matters right now. Oh, okay. I trust you. Sayori and I slowly released each other. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow of first date, huh? What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even really, if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me. I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best. Hey, Mihau. She gazes me once again, smiling sadly. If I am again really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? Eh? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It feels like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. But that's what I want to trust to. You know what's the best for me? Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I said that, but in reality I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her and she loves me, but having as much trouble understanding Sayori feeling as she is. Even though I can confront her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they are. Is what in that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I don't know that I'll give it everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me. And I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. Funny how the next Black Sauce stream might not even be the last, like the last two times. It has to be the last. If it's not the last, Nota, like I'm going to stream for 8 hours. I'm going to cheat. Fuck everything. It's going to be the last. Like I'm going to grind for that so much. If I cannot get through the game myself, fuck it. We're going to watch a let's play, and I'm going to react to it. It's going to be last stream. We cannot go on like that. We've been playing Black Souls for a month. I want to be free. I enjoyed my time with it, but it's getting thin. My patience is getting thin. I want to move on to other games, to other things. I'm actually surprised how good it was. Honestly, I know about Natsuki is that she is probably abused and being starved in home. Hmm, you think? Like, I got kind of the abuse part, but starved? She didn't want to eat the cupcake to eat at home. So, would they get angry at her if she dared to eat anything? But how would they find out? If she went to the toilet to poop, they would find out that she ate something? I will see about that. Sarah is the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori, but Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much, you idiot. Meanwhile, the preparation for the event can be nearly complete. I managed, okay. It's okay, right. There was something new. I managed to color all the cupcakes myself by carefully stacking two trays. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Kill a fighter, last I checked someone said they were making with point two. Ah yeah, I saw that comment. I'm not going to play it probably until it's like finished or something. Is it finished game? Like it's version 1.2, I don't know, we'll see. But not going to play it soon for sure after Black Souls. It's something for the future. By the way, I posted on Discord, but I'm looking for recommendation for the next games to play. So go to the stream ideas and let me know what you want me to see to play. I don't promise that we're going to play it right away, but I'm going to consider it. I'm thinking about playing Raging Loop. It's a mystery visual novel. Next, but we'll see. Funny enough, I probably feel the same as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. Sayori Natsuki. Womanizer. Yeah, it's like dark and his grandson is get you. Yeah, I gave around the last stream about my pet peeves with the game, and I'm going to summarize my thoughts at the end of the next stream too. We don't play games, not okay. Uh, so yeah, but yeah, gameplay is kind of annoying at the moment with Black Souls. It's like I feel like the game is wasting my time. But okay, back to this one. Mihau, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. Okay, I'm going just to see if she's saying anything about Natsuki or Sayori. Okay. Monika is acting sass. She's complimenting the cupcakes, so nothing really new here. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. This one I haven't read before. But out of my head. Percent. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head. I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished, it just stops moving. Okay? And now we're running back. Just skip. Yeah. Doki, Doki! Okay, ask your question. Can I load? Character file, character file is missing is or corrupt. Starting new game. Yeah, we saw all that. I'm just waiting for new content with Natsuki. Nika? Oh my goodness, I already... Okay. We saw all that. I really don't trust the skip button. Okay, I think we just pretty much have to go to the writing of the poems. Wait. I want to load it back. I saw something there new. If you just get your stuff back, no, but if you get his stuff as well, yeah. Ah, if you get robbed and you knock the robber up and rob him back, does it count as robbery? Yeah, why he said. Does it count as... Yes, it's still a robbery. You can get away with it, and maybe it's fair, you know? He tried to rob you, it's fair to rob him back, but it still counts as a robbery. Maybe more justified robbery, but still a robbery. Ah, okay. Nothing new here after all. I just thought because characters popped up on the screen, I thought, well, we'll go going back with them to school. I can convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. And I'll keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. Is it? Is it by? It's different than I think the first time around, so I think it's by something about what's her name? Natsuki. I'm pretty sure there's Monica down there off screen, right? Can we select good words for her? Existence, no. Dazzle. Rose. Fuck. Silly. Hope. Puppy. Rainbow. Bubbles. Doki, Doki. Skipping. Can you make a poem specifically for her? I wonder. And does anything changes then? Kawaii. Pop. Death. Bunny. Valentine. Cute. Anime. Let's save. Jesus. Don't scare me like that. Okay. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her, in case she needs a hand. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. By the way, I remember when this game was popular, someone saying that Natsuki is a trap. That she's a femboy, actually, or a trans character. So far, I thought I got spoiled, but so far no hints of it at all, aside from her going in and outside of the closet. But maybe it's true. We'll see. Maybe it's down the line. You clarified. Okay. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga? You read manga, right? Ah, sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into. Okay, we read that. This is normal. I just want to see no new content. It's never implied even once. Okay, I think someone was just messing then with just spreading misinformation online, basically, for fun. I keep yawning. Does that my stream really bore you that much, Articus? Explain yourself. Oh fuck. We saw something there. But I think it was just funny font. Everything is the same. You don't sleep. Maybe you should sometimes do it. I wish the skip button worked like it should in this game. But like, I didn't really see Natsuki's scenes, but I could still skip through them. But I think that's because I had to reinstall the game, so either I cannot skip through anything in the settings, or I can skip through everything. So that sucks. By the way, her face in this portrait looks a little weird. Like it's about to melt. I don't know, it's kinda off. Are you sure this is boring for you? It's not, even though you're watching me read. Well, I'm fine with that. Okay. I know that this scene will start as normal, and it's going to get freaky later. Probably the same as with Yuri. Mm. Yeah. I talk. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. Okay, new lore. Nice. So abusive father, like we knew. Pretty much. Blackout? Time passes, Natsuki is strangely quiet now. Like she's starting to fall asleep. Hey Natsuki. Yeah. Suddenly Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey! Okay, can you decode this message, by the way? Oh jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Hmm. Here. Mika reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and firmly tears off the wrapper. I told you not to give. She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing into her mouth. Yeah, okay, so they don't feed her at home. Yeah, the code double hard. Don't worry, Mihau, she's fine. Just happens every now and then. So I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? Yeah, okay. But, I think it's not that bad in the first timeline for them. We know that sometimes Yuri cuts herself and she doesn't have good situation helps. Maybe she sometimes gets hit on. Maybe they don't hit her that much. Maybe they don't hit her enough because they want her to be, maybe father wants to be her to be weak, but also maybe he wants her to be, like a proper lady. Uh, Feelings get a lot worse when Monica takes over. So I think that it's not like canon in their first timeline that she's so starved that she eats protein bars because we saw none of it in the previous timeline. Even when we were making cupcakes, she didn't really eat. She like only tasted a little bit of it. She didn't want to eat. So we in the first timeline, her home situation for sure isn't the best. Her home is strict. Maybe it gets sometimes abusive, but not to this degree, I think. Same with Yuri, she cuts herself perhaps sometimes when she gets excited, we saw that. But not to the degree that we saw later in the Monica timeline, let's say, call it. When the whole hand was fucked up beyond repair. She just makes all the issues worse. Hmm? Okay, well, let's start with the thing I don't like. First of all, never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Okay, we read that first time. Yeah, Monica raises intensity of bad things that happens to everyone. Okay, nothing here new so far. The same as previously. Yeah, they have these problems. Yeah, I know. Just not as bad. Yeah, we like it. Come on. You were talking too much. Okay, nothing new there. Nothing new here as well, most likely. There was a glitch, but there could be something new here. Sorry, I'm getting quiet, but my eyes are peeled on the text box to see if I'm missing anything while skipping fast, so we don't waste time on things that we already saw. Okay. Yeah, we saw that. Good. Sleep, Articus. Just keep my stream open. I need watch time. Okay, it was relatively normal this time. Yeah, sleep one. Sleep always wins. Okay, now they will going to argue, but their argument will be a lot worse. Sleep 1, Article 0. Good guys, keep count. Jesus. Natsuki. Natsuki. Let me choose game. Hey Mihau, why don't we step outside for a little bit, okay? Same as before. The problem with games that have routes that you just have to suffer through the same text boxes if there is no good skipping function. And when even with this, it's sometimes complicated. We have the. I think this is all the same. Okay. Papa, think. Why lower? Hmm. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're actually usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you will consider it and apologize. You didn't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. We were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. Whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Okay, it's about the same. She's just not going to freak out about me as in the first round. Hey, did you see Monica? She wants to apologize, but Natsuki doesn't remember. Whatever on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about that little things, aren't you? I think the black text like this is supposed to be my Monica's influence, obviously, but like this is what she wants her to say. She's taking control of her speech. Meebles, soy clocked, blindside, lifeline, anan, receptality, paultosi, offert, scloromalacia, next. What those words mean? What the fuck is with your mouth? Okay, Monica came. Can we get through it, guys? I really want to finish it today. How long do I? How much do I have left? I think we're nearing the end. Like we should be done within an hour. What's going on? Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I don't know, she just wants to argue with us. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. Okay. Good. Sleep. You're asking me out? I mean, in the club. I suppose so. I didn't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess you need to make sure Natsuki isn't writing for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there. What's the story about anyway? Okay. Again, the influence of Monica to take away from me from one girl. But because the world is full of horrible people and we're all a wonderful anyway. Then suddenly, I'm rolling, aren't I? What did she? Okay, nothing. Some things are written here in the log, some glitches are not, so it's hard to pay attention. Like, if I skip by mistake, it's lost. I heard a glitch. I know this part of the stream is perhaps a bit boring, but I'm just getting to the content. I'm digging through the mud. You can occupy me with anything you want to talk about. Oh, watching you play is a delight to me, something I didn't have in a lot of years. That's good to hear, that's very nice of you to tell me. Oh goddammit, I was just, and we lost it again. Come on, I don't want it to be Yuri route, we already saw that. Good to hear, Articus. I think we already saw that. Oh no, she's getting still excited? I was hoping to... Is it the same? Is the second timeline the same? I was hoping for more Natsuki. Yeah, it really was acting strange. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. What? Wait. Wait. We're loading a save. I was sure I made a poem for her specifically. Like, I put like 2 words for her, so I don't know what happened there. I wonder if the game is fucking with me or did I miss something. Doki, sugar, pickle, no, fuck. Ribbon, sweet, candy, earth, sparkle, pink, bubbles, fluffy, dazzle, bouncy, sing, okay, and giggle. 1 word for Yuri. Will it result in the same thing? Okay, it's the same thing. Game is just fucking with me. Or the game just didn't prepare for me to do it. I don't know what's going on. But like, okay, new content. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. Okay. I recognize this is a code that can be decoded. Okay. Open. Wait a second. Okay. I know this language, of course. It reads as follow. Open your third eye. I can feel the tenderness of her skin through the knife, as if it were an extension of my sense of touch. My body nearly convulses. There's something incredibly faint, deep down, that screams to resist on this uncomfortable pleasure. Can I really tell that I'm being pushed over the edge? I can't. I can't stop myself. So it's basically Yuri's about Yuri. Weird. Okay, I have to go with my dogs. Yeah, it's the meaning of life. I have to go with my dogs, so 10 minutes break. I will be back in 10 minutes. here. Okay. Waiting for my server to return in seldom. As moments of loneliness takes over, I question my purpose. As I look at the dark night and count the stars, I see Mihau's face and questions my sanity. It's the 999th day. I'm still waiting for my savior. Moments pass and I have understood. I won't be saved. I lost all hope. Where Mihau is, like my problems are gone. Did you came up with this right now? That's very nice. Mihau, why did you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. Why didn't you come? I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look toward today. Why did you ruin it? Did you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a freak. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead. Okay? You don't hate me, Michał, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Just play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me! What are you... What the fuck? End? You like poetry? Nice. I thought about making... First of all, let's acknowledge it. What the fuck? That was uncharacteristic jump scare. But, thank you. I thought about doing a poetry stream. I don't know anything about poetry, so I thought it would be fun to find out how to do it and write something. But I would need someone to do it with, but I don't know any other creators that would be good for it. There was 101, but she disappeared. So that's sad. Great job, Mihau. I was on. Oh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's a good idea. I think so too. I have to just find a good collab partner for that. That way it always comes away. Okay. Let's see. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really, okay. You just go with whatever. That's a way to do it too. But I like to be at least a little more technical. Thanks, Monica. Okay. We saw that. Okay. I don't even know what we'll say when I'm just skipping through everything. Will. We saw that. Help me partisan an uncanny is for wall breakdown, right? Yeah. Although because when I played it first time I already got spoiled because when the game uh, got big for the first time I got spoiled most big things, you know. I still enjoyed playing it for the first time recently, but the first wall break elements definitely didn't work as well because I knew it was coming, you know. And I'm a little sad that the fourth break elements didn't, like, they stopped all progress in uh, the legit, you know, plotline, like with Sayari's um, depression. It's just kind of made her kill herself, and couldn't explore that. But I was very interested in that topic. We couldn't explore. We can't explore Yuri's problems or Natsuki's problems because of those fourth wall breaks. So I'm a little salty that there's no game where the fourth wall elements don't exist because I would be interested in seeing them. Okay. Fun fact: I just looked over my YouTube studio. This is the most liked video and stream of all time on my channel. Interesting. Oh, things like about Papa. I like Papa when Papa comes home early. I like Papa when Papa cooks me dinner. I like Papa when I like when Papa gives me allowance. I like when Papa spends time with me. I like when Papa asks me about my friends. I like when Papa asks me about anything. I like when Papa gives me lunch money. I like when Papa comes home before sundown. I like when Papa cooks. I like when Papa gives me privacy. I like when Papa doesn't tell me how to dress. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my friends. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my hobbies. I like when Papa comes home without waking me up. I like when Papa keeps me food in that house. I like when Papa uses his inside voice. I like when Papa leaves my stuff alone. I like when Papa accidentally drops coin in the couch. I like when Papa is too tired to notice me. I like when I is too tired for anything. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. Okay, everyone. We'll hold on reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Why do we have to do something for the festival? It's like, okay, they are just speaking. Yeah, it implies it got worse. I don't really well do with last minute preparations. Don't worry too much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Mihau joined. Okay, I think this is all the same. I'm not on low sen. I mean, I want to be low sen. This lets me see the truth of the world. It lets me read the Red Hood, so low sen is king. Okay. Monika is sad. Because no one cares about the club growing. Come on! Give me new content. Garcio having to what's it called? Reinstall the game so I cannot skip. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? No, but would cry if she killed. No, okay, so far my thoughts about Natsuki's route is that there's not enough content for her. Like, this is not a big game, there are only basically two routes. Of course, there are some different things you can influence, but generally two routes, and one route is definitely not as deep with Natsuki. I like Natsuki, but she doesn't have a lot going on right now. Which is a shame. Like, still, why Natsuki is here? It should be Natsuki. I mean, Yuri is here. It should be Natsuki if this is her route. Why are you talking with her? Why is she stealing the spotlight? Yeah, it's not much so far. Right. Okay, she's sad that we don't get to spend time with her. I wish I could, but the game is not written like that. Beauty. Marshmallow. Chicks. Doki Doki. Pink. Anime. Poof. Scared. Cute. Hop. Oh. There it was. Monika. Chill. Clouds. Fun. Daydream. Comfort. Kawaii. Shiny. Monika was telling Cody when Salvatore was giving routes, it seems. Yeah. Also, it's very weird that they didn't put out another game. The creator of this one. They didn't create another one. I looked it up and they are making a game, but nothing close to this, and it's just kind of weird. They didn't try to follow up with anything. Monika, I told you not to. Is she really late again? Consider it as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversation with your incessant yelling? Yeah, I didn't continue. I mean, he made DLC for this one, or expansion, but... I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool. As long as another girl would be nice this time. So... Natsuki. Nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machines or something? Eh! Mm. Mm. Ah man, I'm the last one here again. Oh my god. And now we're pretending nothing happened. This game is torturing my heart by torturing Natsuki. She did nothing wrong. Stop bullying her. Let's skip a bit much. Wait, I saw something after all. Okay, maybe I imagined it. Okay, now we're going to find her cutting herself, which is a graphic, so a content warning. We already saw that. Exactly the same. It should be something about Natsuki. I'm mad at the game for not paying attention to her. Okay, it's about the same as the first time. Eh. This one's alright. Alright. Well, yeah. Okay. So let's read mine too for now, okay? So read it carefully, okay? Okay. I think it was here previously, but let's read it to refresh our memory. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean. But she's not normally like that. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to the therapist. Yeah. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. And for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting you. Thanks for reading. Okay, she found out. Yeah, she catches the most friend. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Mihau? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all this problem would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Literally, even though Monica tries to make her unlikable, so we should go for that so Key just doesn't become likable. Yeah. This is probably going to be the same as previously. As in the Yuri route. Okay, she tells me that it's dangerous to spend time with Yuri, but I didn't want this time to spend time with her. It just happens, independent of me. I wanted to be with Natsuki. Jeez, that startled me. Well, I guess I kinda messed up with writing this poem. I was just trying to... wait. I was just trying to... never mind. Let's just move on. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Hi, Hannah! Welcome! How are you doing? Let's save and... skip, 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 skip. I prefer clicking skip because it skips a few lines at a time instead of one. Okay. I'm fighting with you. No! I didn't want to. Fuck. Hey, you picked me. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, it's all the same as the first time. Okay. Is it going to just be the same to the end? Yeah, it seems like it's all the same for so far. I mean, it was sad the first time. And it still is sad, but not as shocking, let's say. Like... yeah, you, Devi, came in just for the stabbing time. Thank you for the follow. So, this is my second route for those coming in. I went with Natsuki this time, and I'm kind of mad that the same thing happens right now. I thought going Natsuki route, we would see new things, that we wouldn't see Yuri stabbing herself, we would see Natsuki doing something else, you know? Going crazy or something. But no, we see this, and I'm kind of mad at the game. Nice. She pukes. I'm here. Oh. 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 Hmm. Well, that's a shame. Wait, you were here the entire weekend, Mihau? Oh, jeez. Didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a second. Michael's the foil from try and take the cupcake. So these are the best. And you just had to have one, since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. Yeah, about Natsuki and being like poor, abuse, and so on. If that was completely the case, then she wouldn't have money for cupcakes ingredients, right? And she wouldn't come to over to me to make them. So I think this is kind of bullshit. Like I'm sure again that she had a difficult home situation. Maybe she was beaten, but I don't think she was that poor to afford ingredients for cupcakes to give other people. As far as I remember, the points only change direction during the gameplay, but have no resonance on the ending. Yeah. I mean, on the first timeline, it was fine. Like, we saw plenty of new content with Natsuki. But now, I thought we would see more content with Natsuki going crazy instead of Yuri, but see, we saw mostly Yuri going crazy, which pisses me off. Can you hear me? Is it working? Okay, we're here. So, it's just Monica. Where I reached the ending, I guess. So yeah, while Monica is here with us, I'm going to give my final thoughts on the game. Uh, like I said, I really like it. I like. I was spoiled most of the things, big things, that Sayori's suicide and Monica going crazy with Haywire with for fourth wall breaks. So I got spoiled those two big things, but I still wanted to play it because experience was would be probably different. And as Sayuri's suicide still hit me, the especially the talk before that about her depression was very moving and very emotional. The fourth wall break elements were not that impressive because I knew of them in advance. But it was still pretty cool. But I'm still mad at the game that we don't get to experience a game without those elements, without the meta elements. Because I'm genuinely interested in Sayori's story about her depression. I'm interested about Yuri's problems and her uh, tendency to cut herself. I'm interested in Natsuki's situation at home and whatever is going there. We still really don't know because the game developer for some reason didn't put much effort into her. But I really liked Natsuki and I wanted to know more about her, but we didn't get to know that, which is a big shame. Like I said, I thought that in the second timeline we would see more of Natsuki, like because the first time we saw Yuri going yonder and cutting herself more and killing herself, so I thought, okay, since I went Natsuki route, then we're going to see Natsuki going crazy and doing something. But that wasn't really the case. It was still Yuri the second time around, and it's really disappointing to me. But yeah, maybe I'm not playing, not going to continue it because I assume it's going to just go the same route as the first time. But yeah, I hope maybe we'll play Plus, the extension, the expansion, sometimes in the future, but no, not right now, not in the close future. And maybe we'll play some mods, because I know there are some mods that explore those topics without the fourth wall break elements. That's a mouthful every time I say it. So, and I would be interested in seeing that, probably more than fourth wall break. But that said, let's analyze it a little bit because every girl had some kind of problem. Uh, we understand what was Sayori's, Yuri's, and a little bit of Natsuki's problems. What did they each represented kind of other mental struggles or home struggles? What did Monica represent? Because I feel like she's representing something, and we talked about it in the previous episode, in the previous stream of this game, but I want to talk about it again because there are new people. I think she kind of represents dissociation, nihilism, about just losing feeling like you're not real, and things like that, those types of things. So that might be interesting to explore, but I think that would require proper analysis from specialists. I'm not a specialist. I would either be a specialist, have to be a specialist, or for research it. I'm not going to research right now, but that's my gut feeling. That's what Monica represents. If you want to experience the game without them killing themselves, you're in luck. There is a very good mod on the internet. Yeah, I heard of that. That lets you experience this game without them all dying. It's called Salvation. I can gladly recommend it. Okay. I think we're going to look at it in the future, but like I said, probably not in the close future. We have other games to play, but sometimes we will revisit it. I saw other mods as well about this concept of them not killing themselves or going crazy. I saw other mods just going out in different directions, so there is definitely things to explore that I would wish to explore. Because there is not a lot of games that explore those topics in such a like I feel like the depression with Sayori was very well handled and very emotional, and that's why I wanted to see it again more. Most of the games, most of the times when the games handle topics of depression and self-harm, they can still take it, treat it with great care, but they don't really dive deep into it or not go realistic route, but go more allegorical route. But this time, in this game, it treated itself seriously, it was realistic, and I wanted to explore it very much. So, yeah. You saw this moment in your dream? That's good. Like, watching, oh, that's crazy. That's meant to be, like I said. We're a cult, and we just reached out to you before you even came here. Okay, like I said, there meant to be a art stream after this because I thought we would handle this quicker, but it took a while. So no art stream today. Tomorrow will be ending. No, maybe not ending, but we're going to continue Alien Isolation. Uh, Stream start will be a little bit later. Just check my Twitter for schedule or YouTube or Twitch offline screen. And at Sunday, I'm going to try. Yeah, it's a shaman magic. I'm going to try to do karaoke, but it's dependent on my family situation. I live with a big family. When there's a lot of noise and interruption, it's hard to do karaoke. So it dependent if it's going to be calm. If it's going to be calm, there's going to be a karaoke stream. And after karaoke, there's going to be last Black Souls stream, Black Souls 2 stream. We're going to finish DLC, last DLC. And if there's not going to be karaoke, then we're just going to do only Black Souls 2. Okay. Black Souls is not on the schedule because I didn't plan for it, but we didn't finish it before. So we're going to finish it on Black Souls on Sunday. Okay. Thank you very much everyone for watching. Thank you for the new subscribers. Thank you for new follows. Thank you for everyone that came by and spent this time with me. I appreciate it very much. It means a lot. And I hope you to see you again. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Thank you, Nota, for your constant reassurance that my streams are good. Say bye to me, say bye to Monica. No raid over on Twitch today. And yeah, bye bye.